Why, hello there. Make sure we're good here real quick. That's good. And you. You're good. And you. And you. You're good. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Let's see what we got going on here today. Let's top up our generators. Gives us 18 days. How's our fuel supplies looking? Not you. You. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's taking out of that, so let's just top up that. We should have... Yep. Got a whole bunch more of those. Silicons. We've got 161 iron, but no carbon. We could make 61 of these. Let's go look at our status there right quick. We'll also check our water while we're here. That's full up. I'm sure that we will have gone through some of our blood because we were running stuff. Well, not as much as I would have thought. Almost 1,000 out of the second one. That was storm. Not in this zone. Maybe coming in though. That's alright. We got a minute. So this has 18 days left, and I bet that has something to do with our countdown there. But 18 days is a lot of time. So 18 days, yeah. That's the smallest, because as soon as that goes offline, we won't have enough power to run everything. So that's the smallest fuel amount, and therefore it is doing 21 and 5. 8. So less shield damage or armor damage, whatever that be. But it gives you stamina back? It's relevant to my interests. What is... Mechanical parts and steel are stopping me from making that. Okay. I would like to get a sniper rifle at some point, for sure. We've run through all of our... carbon. Yeah. Okay. So we need carbon. We need more of that crystal stuff. We know where to find a lot of that. It's over in that cave over there. We'll drop that off. And we could go fill it in pretty quick order. I think we have a contract way over here. We can get across up here like we usually do. Or up over here too. I know this is longer for sure. I'll play it safe and go this way. We need more power to get more machines in. We need more steel to get more machines in. More power is going to involve cobalt paste and silicon for the lubricant. We have 130 kilowatts left, so we can put that task off for a little bit. We need... We have that, we have that, we have that. We only need the steel for the vehicle fabricator here. Medium ore takes a lot of cobalt paste and a bunch of steel. These guys take a bunch of steel and also silicon. Let's also, I don't think we unlocked... We did unlock that. Survival fabricator built with construction tool. I thought this was the survival. Oh, you must be over here. This must be survival. Yes. So we can build a vertical or a staking unit. 15 steel and a bunch of money, which we have. Some of that may be in the bank. Some of it is, a lot of it is in the bank, but we have almost enough here with us. Oh, this is old now. Okay. So these go bad. Good to know. Good to know. We've got this way out here. This needs to be surveyed as well. We have a bunch of stuff here to do still too, though. But that won't really progress us, and maybe we can just put it off and come back later. I would like the intel that's available to me, though. At the very least. But I don't really need it right now. Maybe we put that off. We have a quest here that we need to make. We may need to make a standard GRDA 44. We can do that. That's like iron scatterguns right there. Oh, it's mechanical parts that we don't really have. We do need to go get some of that stuff too. That's what's stopping us from getting upgraded to heavy armor. And maybe that's part of the play here. Because I would like to upgrade to this heavy armor here. We need the ingots, and we need more of the plasteel and microflora fiber. But also silicon and armor. Lots of both. We need a lot of silicon. Which is flower sand, which is a little tricky to grab. We're also outgrowing the space pretty fast. Things to think about, and I'm not sure what the optimal answer is, but let's go do something. Let's make this for this quest. We gotta go that way anyway. And go get a bunch more steel. Or carbon, to make a bunch more steel. If we do this other quest, then going into the shipwreck will be easier on us, because we'll have more goodies. I do, however, want to run over here really quick. We've got 100 some odd iron. We'll need more, but not just yet. We'd really like to get the buggy and get that mining. Maybe that's our first goal. Let's get the buggy. And maybe a better shield. Because that would help us to get more resources more quickly.
Identify you. Please go back up.
Oh, there you are. Hiding right behind you. Ow. Thank you. Let's go top up this one at the very least. And take your giddies. Take that. I'm here, I might as well. Could use a couple shrubberies if I found them. Just lying about. I'm short 5 band-aids. I've got plenty more in the base too. If we don't find them, we'll just take them out. Here's some. That's like enough for 2. There's anything over there now. Okay. So. We'll deposit that full one now, and we'll just the rest of the stuff real quick. The rest of these go downstairs. Five flower stands, 3 iron. We can make a couple more things. 1 more iron. 1 more block. Alright. Oh, fuel. I forgot to put the food away too. I want to unlock the training as well. So, training, buggy. I think that's my goals. In that order. Let's go. Deliver this thing right quick. We might check out the soft step boots and see. It's like, here's flower sand. I don't have my thing on me though. We might see if that helps us gain some flower sand more quickly by being able to spend more time out here. Not sure. Also some over this way, I think, that we saw. Actually, it's over this way. So maybe we can go on the next run. We go back home. Remember to bring that with us, and we can grab some while we're out. But let's get this done real quick. Deliver items. Deliver. Runaway base, alright. Check in at Pinnacle Station. Okay, so maybe another thing to find as well. Where is Pinnacle Station? Way up here. Okay, good to know. We also forgot to grab our survey gear, but that's okay. This is what we need to do first. Let's go. Have a little scooch across back here. If that fuel is still here on the way back, we can get it then. Did see it when I drove past it. Let's see, there's our crossing point of tradition, habit. around where it's all hazy, darker. We'll also come and grab as much carbon as we can on the way out of here. But we are going... Ooh, I don't want to go that way. I want to go back around here. It'll be alright. Hopefully. I don't want to get shot up a bunch. If I can avoid it. And this looks like Primo gets shot up a bunch territory. We do have spawn beacon on us. But let's not drop it just yet, eh? Ants Tower? Ah, that's a base, okay. Not just yet. Later me tasks. I don't want to run afoul of the testing station either, but it looks like we can probably grab a bike. Go for a little ride. Bypass that for right meow. Whew. Yeah, we'll talk to you later, whoever you be. You look like that ghoul lady. 500 meters. Sure. Yeah, we're on a good path here. Looks like we need to go over this way to get up over here. Maybe not. This looks wormy. Don't see quicksand or anything though. Maybe we can sneak by over here. Yeah, alright, cool. Let's drop the bacon down here. Right there should do for now. Nope, not you. You. And we'll go poke our nose around. If we can't get in any trouble. Or maybe I should have put that a little closer. It's fine, I'm sure. You just won't die. Piece of cake, right? Down. 179 meters and down. Is there a gully over here or something? Let's shade up real quick. Must be. Must be missing something. Don't need that on the screen, thank you. 170, 167 and down, okay. There. No cave here. What? Down this way? The plot thickens. That's just... I don't need that just yet. Save room for things we can find here. This looks like somebody's. Can I tell who it is? No, it doesn't say. Okay, yeah. We gotta go down. Okay. This looks like a heavy. Ow. That's enough of you, thank you. There we go. That was spicy. Blood though, for sure. Bandage up on here. If I can scavenge up some more scrap metal, I will. Like that, sure. Build a new beacon. Question is, do I think this is it? Or is it deeper? It's gotta be this, right? Oh, there's my rate amplifier. Amplifiers. I've been needing them. Nothing to mess with here. Nothing there. Kind of suspiciously empty here. That for sure. Looks like it's tiered down though, so probably Okay, full on blood. Good. Sabotage? Okay. I'll sabotage. I'll get down here worth looking at. I think I'm getting myself into a deeper pit than I want to be in. Well, I found the intel. Found some goodies. I do need aluminum. Yeah. I shouldn't be finding aluminum yet. That's alarming. In like the you're about to run into a world of hurt way.
Who's dead? Identify yourself. Take cover.
Both of you? Yeah, both of you. Absolutely. Take a drink, though. $154 and down, though, it says.
There's someone here.
Feeling cautiously optimistic, though. It's going pretty well, all things considered. Getting things I need. 150 and down. Not looting and exploring as thoroughly as I possibly should be. I'm kind of trying to ensure that I make it down this way to where I need to be. Oh, thought I picked up more plant fiber. Bandage supply is a little low. I'm not convinced that this is where I need to be, though. Thinking I'm gonna work my way back out of here. I don't know if this does any good for me in this state or not, but I want to stay on my mission. And if not, like, I've got the things I need to upgrade my farming abilities, so, like, that's a huge win, and I'm gonna capitalize on it quick. So that the next time we come out, we can gather. I want to avoid respawns if they're here. It's also part of why I want to bail so quickly, to avoid those respawns. Let's see what else there is over here. Oh yeah, okay. I wonder. Deeper into the rift is the answer. Hmm. 177 down. broski. Come play. I'll loot your buddy's carps while you mess around over there. Take that. Fuel and carbon. Make a new bacon. How do I get up and down in here? That's a drop. Speaking of, put a bacon over here. Should be far enough away from those guys to avoid aggro on a respawn, if it should need to happen. I'm gonna turn back briefly. I want to get these Ray whatchamadelios back because let's see, cut a ray. These Ray amplifiers, yeah, 5. I've got 45 now. Yeah, so many. I want them. I want to make my deal ASAP. So let's work our way back up here with the knowledge that we'll come back and have better gear and get our valuable loot squirreled away. Does this happen to say no? It seems like down is the answer here. But I'm also wondering if this isn't like the level 3 quest? Because we know that there's another post. We just got a quest to go there. And like, is that is the level 2 guy there? I don't know. Like, this may be an ongoing story arc, basically. Let's go grab some of this carbon. Almost said copper there. And the fuel. Because, you know, we are burning more now. Okay. I'll grab shrubberies and turn those into the bandages. Got lots of shrubbery at home, but if it's just gonna sit here and tempt me, I might as well. Okay. There should be some more goodies. See, that's a base. We don't want to stray up that way too far. Weird. Like, what is that? It's just a funky reflection on the scrap metal. Okay. Let's go. There's some. About to get off the bike. We're at red, so they got like this much more probably is going to be enough to fill us up. Okay, get a little more, I guess. Not gonna worry about it though. I'm just gonna get on with the mission, and the mission is to get back over here. Okay, maybe the mission is to grab this right here since it's gonna be right in front of my face. And we do have to go around all this base stuff here. Just shoot up and around real quick. Grab that, thank you. This should let me pass, right? I am where I believe I am. Oh, no, not quite. Is this the backside? I don't know. I'm lost. I'm disoriented. I think I came through a different way. That's okay. We'll just sneak by. In and amongst our orcs over here. And I actually, while I go, make another 5 of them. And this, as long as we stay close to the rocks, we can scoot over and we'll be ready to rock. Nope. Just flip the bike. It's alright. It's good for it. Builds character. That was weird. The bike is kind of flippy. It also might be lagging a little bit. Hard to say. I'm really looking at that side of the thing. Alright. You should be able to... Let's see worms. I don't see worms. There's drum sand over here I want to be careful of. So kind of angle that way. Daddle. Right on down the way here. might... I think about relocating the base too. I'll take that and I'll top off of that. You have almost nothing gone. So I will put the blood bag in here. I'm gonna throw these away since they're old. Chalk it up as a learning experience. Let's see, we got extra fuel. I think, yeah, this is full. We do need to fill the bike up, but I've got one already working on it. Keep that. This will go away into the resource pile. Plenty of ammo. This can go with the rest of the heavy bolts until I have a use for it. Let's go top this off. There we go. I should still have like, yeah, half a tank there. Discard you. Oh. Yeah. You drop, you don't just go away. We don't need that. I'll drop them outside. That's what I'll do with them. Take that. Just deposit. 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 Is there anything else? You, aluminum. Go in there too. I've got fuel. I've got food. Deposit the fuel. Go ahead and make cobalt paste. You can. Go ahead and make the steel. You can. 56. Yeah, that's fine. Get it going. Alright. This spiced food here. Join the rest of its friends over here. And as soon as that thing processes enough... Oh, actually, double check. Yeah, okay. Personal light thumper. I don't know why I need that. So shield, except for steel, we're good on. Got enough things and steel to make that. We'll hold that. Hold off on that. What do these guys take? Plant fiber and micro sandwich. I'm okay for now. Makeshift filter, basic filter craft. Okay. That's my wind trap. Okay. And these take steel and plant fiber. Okay. This takes aluminum. Interesting. Duraluminum and spice residue. Okay. Is it not... Who make you? Survival fabricator. I must have just overlooked it. I was busy looking at all the cool things I can do now. There. Right there. Alright. Make that for me. Make this for me. And then if we got 10 more in there, I'll take them. If not, I'm going to run the cobalt paste anyway. Take these though. You can be equipped, and you can be equipped. Yes, good. And And that will give me... wrong button. So 104 on copper, granite, and salvaged metal versus 72. Iron is 72 versus 48. And carbon and erythrite is 60 instead of 45. And it can do basalt and aluminum. Cool. Very, very nifty. Can recycle that. That's fine. I'm sure that I can recycle that, but it doesn't give me much. And I might just keep it around in case I find myself needing it for some reason. Kind of a gear hoarder. Just a little bit. If we go... Where is the... There you are. We go over to the other place, which I kind of want to. Maybe we'll make a run over here next. Maybe that can be our task. Medium blood sacks takes iron. I've got them already. Shield, yeah, I don't have enough cobalt paste. Okay, that's fine. Silicon, all the base was used up. Put you in there. Put y'all in there. Let's do that. I'd like to not have that happening around my house. That'd be kind of nice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. We'll chill out for 2 minutes then. You are happily replenishing that. Very good. Let me double check. You. For the fabricator, I need 40 steel. It's okay. Nowhere near enough of them either. Alright. We just need more goodies. Which is fine. Where are you coming from? You're coming from this way, right?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Seems to be. I won't push my luck. Seems like there's little to no margin in that right now. We'll go do another base at some point, but like keeping it in fuel and, well, I guess it doesn't need as many devices. So maybe a couple little generators would get us done there as like an outpost. But I don't know where I want to be yet. So that's a thing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sure is. Goodies here too. Plasteel, microflora, fiber, mechanical parts. But so is it there. And so is it here. And this is very small. This might be bigger. I'm not sure. Investigate the slaver base. It's that one. Growing pain. Outright, yes. monster slaying is out there on the way to Pinnacle, maybe we'll just go to Pinnacle. See what there is to see. As soon as this blows over. The door. Close the door. Should turn off the auto open on those or something. Alright. Yeah, definitely need to just do like a bigger garage, maybe the shields instead. Those doors are kind of annoying. We're gonna go cross at the safe spot that we know to be pretty reliably safe. Because we can. And maybe it'd be worth Ooh. Stay over there. Anyway, maybe it would be worth putting the inventory back on the bike. Probably make a new one for it so it holds more. And going on just like a massive farm run. The reason I don't usually use it is because boosting is more useful, and you can't put the bike in your pocket if it has stuff in it. And I often like to put it in my pocket and, you know, climb hills and things. I also don't really know what it takes to make buggy stuff. 30 steel, advanced servox. We have advanced servox, cobalt paste, armored plating we got some of. A lot of cobalt paste and a lot of steel is what it would take to make that happen. So, either way, we kind of got to farm up a storm here. Is that this side? I don't know. He's way over there, maybe. It might have been a little closer than I thought, but we'll scoot across anyway. Hope for the best. Or if somebody else is out here running around, stirring up the worms. Alright, this is safe all the way over to, like, right there. We need to be careful. Bunch of dust rolling. Looks suspiciously like a camp, but we're on a mission. Don't get distracted, mongoose. This way, yes. This way. We got places to be, things to do. Like not getting shot by these guys, hopefully. Ah! It scared the hell out of me. Even though I knew it was coming. Still got me. Maybe jump. On the right track here. hug the cliffs, I think we'll be alright. That back there's granite, carbon, or copper. Okay. This. I don't want to get spotted by you. Right, hurry. Ah! That's not hurrying. Hurry, I might avoid it. Fairly too close for comfort, though, for sure. Alright, where are we going here? We're going that way for the mission, but my mission, the Mongoose mission, is to get a survey up, so... Can't stand on that? Come on, you gotta be able to stand. There we go. Whew. I think I can make it. Really close. Woo! I'm pretty sure I was safe sooner than that, but wanted to be sure. Give myself the best possible chance of being able to stand. Alright. Ooh, what's this? What are you? You're like aluminum? Yep, aluminum. Okay. Well. We came all the way up here. We might as well get it. 4 efficiency on aluminum. Okay. Little granite. That's fine. You go in here right quick. Fire that off. We have a lovely survey report. And you are way over here. Other side of this. Swap that back in. Let's track you really quick since we're over here anyway. Oh, I don't know if I'm got enough power to go down there. That way anyway. Instead, I was to kind of just lower myself, keeping closer to the rocks. I would feel better about it. A lot of carbon over here. I was immediately in the market for it. I would be pretty stoked about that. Just run a little low on power there. Might have been cutting it kind of close. Okay. 168 this way, but there is a camp here.
I require assistance. Let's go.
Come play. I'll take you out. Oh, hello. Take care of that business right there. I could take this right quick. 120 scrap out of that. Take that for sure. I think this is just a little camp. It is. I've got no spawn beacon on me. We'll get a little bit over here before we put it down, but it would be good to put one down. I need you to get up. Thank you. 120 meters and up. I feel like it must be around the back here. Stuff. After all that trying to avoid. Come on. Come on, let me get lost here. I heard him, and I was thinking about looking, but then I got distracted by a rock that's probably just copper. It looked like copper, but I wanted to be sure. Nailed by Doofy on the way. Alright, this looks like... Yeah, this has got to be it. This is the way up. So, drop that here, just in case I require it. And we'll start
Someone's here.
the assault. Hey!
Let's get the bastard. Grenade out.
I don't like your grenades. Your grenades are troublesome. Take those things though, for sure.
Kill them all.
Okay then. Where you at?
Huh?
Take them. Are you a sniper up there? I don't see one. I'm not worry about it. Until somebody starts shooting at me. Then I'll worry about it. Up we go. Oh. And then over we go. People must be little spider monkeys. He must be up there. Must be what I'm hearing. Huh? I think that's it. I think I saw. Yep, that light is him. on, stand up.
Coming.
Missing. There we go. Just gonna stand over there and complain.
Shields up. I require assistance.
Two arms. Attack.
Okay. Where are you at?
Got your back. Fire in the hole.
I hear grenades and throwings, and I don't see them. Slightly concerning. Okay, then. That'll do, thank you. You. I can... There we go. It's too far. I can get a little grapple. Here. That'll do. I got my boosty boost ability too, but... Okay, cleared out. Got some loots. Contact the issuer here in just a second. Or maybe now, because I think that's it. Alright. Attorney, contract. Contact issuer. Okay. Mission next. Over. Nope, that's her. Way out there. Okay. Cool. Well, we're gonna make our way here first. Because I feel like it. I'm allowed to do such things. Just kind of hop on down. I might see if I can recover my loot over here. Oh, despawned already. Darn. Let's still see if there's anything good over here. For sure. And here we go. Little ammo? Take a little ammo. Anything else? Over there, it's just carbon, I think. Alright. So. Am I about to run into trouble down here? I don't think so. I think I'm alright. Just need to drop down here. We'll go over those rocks. Should top up my water. I'll just drink out this suit for now. All clear here, right? Yep, uh-huh. As far as we know, anyway. Looks like maybe if we go up here, we can get around. How much there? Don't worry about it just yet. Pretty sure I got most of that stuff I need for now, and if not, we can focus on it later. Right now. Green collector there. Right now, steel and cobalt paste are my primary desires. I think I need to go up here to go around there. Maybe not. It looks like somebody's house. Lovely little place. Nice big bays there. How do I get to you? Ah, I see. I see the ramp. We could climb too. And maybe we will because I put the runway here. I'm gonna just let's take this path here. Eastern Shield. Interesting. Very sunny out here too. Up, we go. Let's stick to the shade a little bit. Still copper ore available, which is kind of weird. Wonder why that is. What's the motivation to continue having copper available? Checkpoint reached. Love it. What's up? Who are you?
Welcome to our humble mart, traveler. Let these few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate our home world's technological and biological largesse.
Okay.
We have but one simple request. Do not ask about the origins of our goods, and we, in turn, shall not burden your mind with such knowledge.
Alrighty then. Eastern Shield Wall is this guy. Okay, interesting. Check in at Pinnacle Station. You are house something or another. I don't want recruits right now. That's for other things. I'm gonna hold off on those. Islet, who are you?
Ah, finally a respectable client. You'd not believe the ragged dogs we get in here. Although you would benefit from a cleaning.
Rude.
No. You're here for some training, are you?
I would like training.
I know what is said of the matter. There were once Fremen, and now there are none. After what the Sardaukar did, no one expects to see Fremen anymore. I heard they burned out every known siege. But what is said, and what is true, are two different things, I think. I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth or you'll find my fist in yours. The Sardaukar are well known for being thorough in matters of killing. What I think is that the Fremen are fierce warriors, and they know the desert best. Survival's in their blood. What is your interest? I cannot help you there. You may find some town Fremen in Harco, but they were domesticated long ago. They bear little resemblance to their desert kin. You can seek them out, but they're as talkative as stones. Harco village. It's the largest settlement near here. When Carthage was obliterated, the Harkonnen shifted operations there while Neo-Carthage is being built. Can be an entertaining place, should you enjoy death. It's a matter of taste. If you take care, you may find what you need there. Anivars is as good a place as any on Arrakis to slake one's thirst. And you'll find the prices in the village a good measure lower than Trajas here. Sardaukar, Chum Mercs, they're always right where you do not want them. More so now since that prison ship went down. If you ask me, those must have been very valuable prisoners not to simply let the worms swallow them. Stay clear of the patrols. They're not discriminating when it comes to murder. Good for you. You know something that everyone already knows. But who shot it down? That is the question on Fenring's parched lips. And none escape from what I hear, so while we may suspect, we may never know. I know upon whom they'll place blame. The Fremen outlaws and Tara the Lion. He is a ghost for all occasions. Rogue elements are a politician's most practical expedient. It can only have been one of a small number of actors. But casual allegations breed pointless enemies. On Arrakis, you must choose your foes by intention. So I'll keep my list of suspects to myself. Don't worry. You're not on it.
Okay, so were you
Still
training?
hanging around, are
No.
you?
You talked about soldiers, so I got excited. Who are you?
Your sweat betrays you, off-worlder. Your body's shedding all the excess nutrients they pumped you full of in the prison racks. Smell like that, you never forget. I'm an off-worlder like yourself, and Highliner travel in the steerage racks isn't much better.
Who are you?
I have a task that needs doing, which requires some discretion. Do it for me, and I will train you.
I can train in cross classes. I just need to unlock them. Interesting. See who else there is to talk to here. You don't have much to say. You're just a rep, right?
You're not familiar to me. State your business.
Yeah. Let's see if there's anybody else whom I should speak to. Nope. 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 I think that's about it. Okay, well. What does it cost to fly back to Anvil? Just out of curiosity. Cause, kind of a ways out here. Let's see, where's this other... We could also go over here and fire off a survey while we have probes. I think they just take scrap to make as well. Could also just check and see.
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you damage anything, you'll pay for it.
Oh, bigger buggy boot Mark III. That's very expensive, but it's a thing. We've got lots of money, but let's see here. Get some of them, I suppose, if I really wanted to. I think I'll be all right, though. You right here.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where the basin is a pretty big place. I never miss the
700.
chance to let Smiley burp. All right, suit yourself.
700. I'm sure we've looted that. Yeah, that's just super cheap. But we want to grab goodies, and also probably just climb this thing and see if we can fire off a survey. That's a long way down. I would prefer to skip that. Thank you. I need to drink up some water real quick too in a second here. Keep my bonus high for climbing. Stam bonus. Full. Okay. Okay. Skip a lot of distance there, and that'll get me up here a ways. that refill. Get up there. If I can't... That's deeply unfortunate. There. Do it that way. Basalt. Sandflies territory, you say. Does basalt do more efficiency, but like, yeah, curiosity's sake. Let's go higher still, because, oh, hey, look at that. Looks like a very nice house over there. I think I'm like roasting out here though. It's too hot for my gear. So we'll make it a quick trip. Getting to be nighttime. We got lots of water, so like should be alright. Get up. Oop. Here. Come on now. Certain we'll be high enough up here. Fire off. Steel copper. One of these. Oh no, 78 meters. Okay, how about over here? Is this by chance 78 meters higher? Just happen to be? I don't think so. 71. Alright, well, because I'm baking out here, I don't want to go too far out this way. Look at that. Is that a player's house? Hang on, we can snoop. No, there's not. That's not. It's a base. That's a base too, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's probably a base too, unless you can get big old banners. Which maybe you can. This looks like a player house, but it's not. It's a base, okay. Hard to tell, which is kind of cool, right? Like... what that is. That's got to be a player. It's got to be the one we saw. Let's scooch down over here. Jeez, you can get real big with it. That's a player. Building a giant box of Doom. Alright. Let's go fill up our pockets with carbon. And then probably take a taxi back if we're still close enough that it makes sense, which we probably will be. There's the one we saw coming in. Yeah, okay. Lots of bases out here. Noticing. Alright, we'll go to here. Biome heat decreased. That's good. Heat 2, which is our heat protection is 2. Oh, look at that! I have learned something. Kind of cheese that a little bit with the grappling hook. Alright, we saw a bunch of carbon on the approach here, I think, right? This is just copper, right? Yeah. Hard to see in the dark. That looks like aluminum. That looks like copper. Okay. I think this is pretty firmly into aluminum territory, so... we go back this way. Where's that salvage we rode past? Might get off the bike here in just a second if I don't spot anything soon. Here's some. That's copper. This is carbon. I think we came up this way, and I remember seeing a ton of carbon on the way. I'm thinking, gee, what a lovely place for carbon. Now I've kind of forgotten where exactly that was. I should have marked it. Made a note of it on the map or something. But that's okay. This and you. Oh yeah, 94 carbon per. Love that for me. I think it was over this way. But we're gonna get on the bike ride. Here we go. It's kind of a war zone. We'll just keep our heads on a swivel and our shields on. Going for at least one more. There's some over here. Pretty close to full. What do we have here? Oh, that's the start of the way up. Right, we came this way. I remember. Well, we're gonna be like halfway back by the time we get done, so... I'm just gonna shoot over here. This will just save our Solare pennies. Here's some right here. Perfect. Full up of goodies. Take a drink. I really went through some of that water on the in the hot over there. Dehydrated quickly. Okay, We can still take this route over to where we marked our caution point there. See, I have a quest for buried treasure. This. That. Hang on. Where are you? You're buried, so I can't get to you. I think that's that crystal stuff. The cobalt crystal. I guess it could just be carbon. That would kind of make more sense. Yeah, carbon. Here's where we sneak through here. Sandstorm possibly coming up behind us there.
Sector weather alert.
Yeah, that one.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Matter of fact. We want to go over this way. Take this corner. Pardon me. Over here to the traditional spot to cross. That's a word.
Sector weather. A large sandstorm is approaching.
He turns because it's rocky here. Oop. I turn because it's rocky there. Got a minute. It's gonna land in this sector too. So we can get inside over here. Oop. Hopefully in time. Don't see like it's coming on the map just yet, but pretty sure I hear it coming. Oh, we can't ride in here? That makes a degree of sense. Take a little sip out of the catch pocket there. Yep. Good timing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's go check over here. Anything? Nope, nothing new. That's fine.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet go.
Don't need any of this. I can sell that. I don't need this stuff right now. The rest of this I'll keep for sure. Sounds like we're opening. Cool. I'm gonna get out of here then. Okie dokie. So, let's go ahead and top off the bike while we're here. Let's see what we got here. Anything needs to go in here, like food? No. This money goes in there. We can drop this in here. The heavy darts can go in here. The rest of this stuff can go downstairs. We don't need to drink yet. You are ready for some more blood here in a second. Drop off first, though. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Anything else? Oh yeah, these guys that are new. Go in there, go in there. Okay. Aluminium. A little bit more stuff. For cobalt paste. 4 more. Cool. What do we got here for steel? 96. Leave us with 13 carbon ore, which means we're going to be out of iron. So we need to go get some more of that real quick. We'll chuck this in here. Deposit all blood. Almost a full Helio. I keep forgetting to throw away these reports, so we'll do that as well while we're out here. We know where to find abundant iron. And our new mining laser should help make a great deal more very quick. Yeah, 83 instead of 50. Almost double. No, no, scrap. Just wanted the fuel, but that's okay. 83. Already into the yellow. This is more granite than iron over here today. It's alright. We'll walk around here. Grab that. Grab some shade. Just a second. We can.
Identify yourself.
Grab some blood while we're here. Grab iron and a little sand and a little fuel. Alright, we're... one, maybe two more. Will be quite sufficient. There we go. We can get this processing away as well. These in here, the rest of this stuff, that in here. You're all queued up. Take up 82 more iron. Get that all in there, right? Okay, yeah. Vehicle fuel I got left in me. In me pockets is... room for that in there, I suppose. Got to ditch the things again. You top you up a little bit. Need a decent dent in our water supplies there. We do need to refill our container real quick here while we're thinking about it. Alright. This stuff. Get out of here. Out of my pockets. And we have a dilemma. That dilemma being, we can move base. Stuff's all kind of crowded. I don't know if there's anything on here. The thing we can think about. But I think we're just going to have to move again. But it's a long drive. And I guess we could look for a spot over here that put us closer. But then again, we're moving again. And I don't really know what's the next zone. Like, this is obviously a thing that we can get into. We got this out here as well. We're going to put this off because I think this is going to be hot too. I think we need to basically be ready to start looking for aluminum when we're pushing this content, I think. So we need to find a lot of crystal and a lot of steel. Basically, carbon. I still want a buggy. That's still high on my list of things to do. Cobalt paste takes this. Can be refined. Mine in the Haga Rift, right? And we need like a ton of it. I mean, we can do a. This takes cobalt paste too. And the motor 85 versus our I manage UNC this. Can I get info? Not really. Mohandas Sandbike Engine. Can I look at you in here? Yes. $93 and 5.4 versus the Mark III 85 and 6.4. It's still faster and less power. It's wearing out, and we'll have to source a new one. But it's still better than a Mark III, which is crazy tech. Does this tell us where we find that? By any chance? General fabricator, vehicle fabricator. And no permits remaining. We'd have to find one. 3 isn't that much slower, but still, like, ow, you know? Yeah, I don't want to move just yet. We are kind of outgrowing this one, but pop that up. We're gonna need to get... I want a buggy. 75 kilometer an hour for that. Cut array. Storage. We can research that, sure. Budding torch Mark III. So you take 17 cobalt paste. 13. So 13, so 26, 39, 40, 52, 65, 70, 4, 8, that'd be 82, 95, so like 100 and some odd cobalt paste is what we need to get and make, which means that we need like 300 crystals. That's not bad. That's just like a backpack full, right? More or less, maybe 2. So like super doable as long as we can find the deposits. We know where some are. We know there's that cave complex out there that we can do and get a ton. I would like a less involved place to find it, but like beggars can't be choosers, right? Also, we would need to build the vehicle fabricator, and I need a bigger door, basically, to get a buggy in here, which is doable, right? Does the fabricator cost me cobalt? No, just complex machinery. That's fine. I can live with that. It takes 40 power. We got that all day long. So that's a thing. For right meow, 15k Solari. Easily doable. And then I would be able to make a staking unit, right? It's only 15 steel ingots. That's not bad. That would make my base area here wider, which would be nice. We can take a little peek here real quick. Kind of crooked in my claiming, but anyway. So, oh, my roofing up here is different. Oh well. We can extend that for sure. And then maybe like do a garage on the side or something that's bigger. That would be nice. Nice little swappy swap. We probably need to go get more granite if we do that. I don't have any got these. These take Cobalt paste to make these too, and Servox. Like, that's expensive. Why can I not? Game set. Weird. That changed that. Maybe I need to reload? Okay. Well, let's relog real quick. I want to see if I have different things. Different ideas are coming to me. There. Now I can change set. Cool. Decorations. I got more things there. That's nice. Shelter. Facility. That's the only things I have unlocked right now. So that's a thing. Lasables. Decorations. Can make a bedroom now. It's nice. Think about that in a little bit. Drawers. Nice rugs. Also build one of these. It's 90 steel though. I'm still doing pretty good on just keeping this guy full of blood and letting that keep us in business for water. Might even be able to get 2. Like, I've had extra blood bags for ages and ages, just waiting to be turned into water. Crystals, steels. Oh, I was looking for a bigger door. That's what I was looking for. Because we've got passageway. Not there. Passageway. I don't have any bigger doors. Unless, oh, this might do. This is a wide door. This set doesn't have any. This set has the garage door. Oh yeah, that would do, huh? Okay. I can't replace though, I'd have to do something else. I mean, that's fine. It won't match the rest of our set though. We could expand a little bit. And spend a little bit of time doing that. It's nighttime right now. It'd be a really good time to go grab some more of this. It would be nice to have a garage ready before we get a buggy. And then, like I said, we need like 2, maybe 3 runs to get the crystals. And then we'll be buggied up. We'll need more iron, but we're not iron to steel. But we can do that too, certainly. I'll grab the iron while I'm here, sure. What are we doing? A little bit more room. Take whatever's over here, I suppose. Y'all back? You are. I'll take your blood. Oh, got a wolf. Nice. Very nice. Let's take the granite here. $120 a pop. Love that. We're pretty close to full. Let's pick up scraps real quick. Yeah, I think we do garage. Let's get it ready. Figure out what we got room for. And then we need a staking unit. It's only 15 steel, it's not terrible. Let's drop this stuff off. Go ahead and make all the iron you can, all the steel you can. You're all done, right? I mean, you got this stuff. We'll hold off on that for just a second. How's it all blood? Okay. We can put our money away. We don't need to carry 20 grand around. Wrong box. This box. You're ready. How do I put down? Do I put it? Yes, okay, I see. I'm betting I go put it over here. And you embiggen my spot? No, invalid position. Oh, does it have to go on top of the clay? Oh, no, it goes outside. Okay, I see. Well, crap. My wonky placement has kind of bamboozled me then. You can kind of do over here, I suppose? Oh, I love that. We do it out here. Then we're like into Wormland. I wonder if if I were to demolish this, what would happen? Like, would I be able to put it back and get my base? Would it, like, reconnect? I don't know the answer to that. Well, that kind of colors things, doesn't it? I mean, I can go this way. It would give me a chunk of that. I mean, a lot of just useless rock here too, but I would be able to come out here a decent ways, like right here, and make that be a little narrow. Yeah, this is probably my best bet. For now, we'll put it here. Seems like it has a timer before it takes effect. Okay. Interesting. I stand ready, little claim timer, to do things and stuff. I guess I could work on replacing this. Like, if we're gonna change and use a different set, then I probably want to use that whole set, right? And make things a little undercut there. You should already be... Let's see... These are not foundation blocks, which is fine. Okay, replace all of these. And y'all are already replaced. Good, excellent. These guys, I guess, place like so. Anywhere I have a curvy wall. Over here, here. I think I have one in here somewhere. I also want this to just look nicer. No gaps. Thank you. That one's already been replaced. Okay, our claim extension has happened. Cool. Walls. Walls, walls, walls. Windows versus walls. Looks like this. That's all I got. So I guess we'll be replacing these like so. This is the closest to the sticky outy guys for this set. These are windows. We'll do these in a second. You and you, you and you. I can get brighter in here, which is kind of nice. Overlaps existing placeables. I'm just gonna need to move you a little bit. I can move you back. Okay, these are all windows. This down here. Swap. Placeables will need to move. Okay, in a second. That and that. Where are my... You go there. You go there. Get you lined up nicely here. And then you. Back where you were. More or less. You can move. You can move so that I can replace, and oop, you're in the way, huh? Invalid replace? Oh, because I'm on the wrong. There we go. Just a little spruce up, you know. You know how it be. A repair block here, or bench here. Something like that. Binary. Something like that. Let me open this. Yes, you need to be replaced. Rest of you are okay for just a second here. You get replaced. You are one of these. And wedge walls, you look like that. You look like that. Railings. This one. All of that. Roof. Roof. Get those swapped in. And you look like these. Yep, there we go. Special. No. Wall, structural. Here we go. This places that. Keeps my nice theme. This is an interior wall. Which is probably this. That looks about right. Special. Y'all and y'all. Y'all and y'all. Window. I don't like that window as much as I like this one. And then I need my corner windows. Like these ones? Those aren't windows. Those are windows. A little less window, but that's alright. A little more bunkery. Y'all and y'all. All of these going. This is a entryway. Passageway, I guess. One of those. Window. Slightly less window. Which I'm not as big a fan of, but, you know. We'll do what we get. Corner windows. Those two. That is not the window one. This one is. There we go. A little better. Window. Doors. Okay. Roofs. Rooftop 2. What is you? Oh, you're just a sticky uppy? Okay. I don't want a sticky uppy. We'll do that. These. And then these. All squared away. What are you? Angled roof? Oh, okay. Maybe we'll play with that later a little bit. Let's get our ramps swapped in. I did kind of like the desert ballin' sort of style we had going on, but this isn't bad. Okay, let's do also... some lighting in here. That's right, you're only a floor light. You know, these are kind of angled funky, huh? You... You go in a really weird place. You just like float? That's not really cool. Take that back. I don't have any other lighting, do I? Placeables, yeah, that's the only lighting options I have. I guess we'll do some wall lighting. Just to kind of brighten it up down in this corner a little bit. That's better. I don't really love these roof tiles. I could probably swap out the roof tiles, but... It's fine. There's this roof as well. Rooftop. Oh, these are floors. Okay. That's part of it then. No, they still stick down. And there are floors in here. I'm gonna replace these two. Yeah. The underside is the part that I dislike, and oh, this is the wrong set. Rooftop. You look different. Oh, that's a little better for this. Like that a little bit more, yeah. Place that. Place that. Y'all and y'all and y'all and y'all and y'all and y'all. Y'all and y'all and y'all and y'all and y'all and y'all. And you too as well. That's better here, but it's not better for the floor. The floor I will replace with floor. And just live with the kind of wonky. The other stuff was kind of wonky too. Like it kind of like a dippy downy sort of thing going on. Other pieces here as well that need to get swapped. Okay, there we go. And then the corners here for floor corners. Like so. Okay. Alright. Upgraded. Updated. Whatever you want to call it. Oop. Missed a couple. In the corner. Now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This also needs to get swapped for... replace... Oops. Right past... For that. For right meow. And then... Now we can start... Up until the sandstorm gets here. We've got at least this far. Sufficient stability. We're gonna have to do like a ramp up type of deal. Inclines.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Go in. Close, please. Probably put it on a level with this, I guess, as long as we can get a ramp up there that's decent. I want you to close, but also disable for open automatically. So they stay shut. Because I want them to be open. Sure is dark in here. Dusty inside. Take a drink. Make sure to top you up. Oh yeah. You got lots of room now. In fact, we can break out another blood bag and start filling you up. I want to repair that one real quick. You guys are crooked. Shame on me. You guys are good. Okay. I think it's going to take me an iron, but I should have that. Yeah. Here, both of those. I looted them, so they're a little rallied, but it'll be alright. And y'all are pretty much full now, but that's good. We got lots of blood. Alright. So we're gonna want to be like at this upper level here with this, I think. So like here, basically. These guys aren't that expensive, so that's fine. We'll make sure. Oh yeah, just barely enough room there. Room in here though, for sure. And we might expand the downstairs maybe? Sure seems like we got the room for it. Yeah, a little bit anyway. Don't need that over there. This won't really fit, so we'll leave that. Inclines. If we go over here. Ooh, that's gonna be insufficient. To get us all the way down. So let's take these out. And start up here, I guess. I mean, we can do the sharper incline, but I would rather not, really, if I can avoid it. I like the ramp that's nicer and smoother. But we'll see. Might still be outside my area here. Shit, it is. Okay. What if it's just not drive-through? What if it's just nice and big inside? And the door is over here still. I don't hate that idea. This is where I have more room to do things. Place that really quick. It does run into this problem pretty quickly. Where there's this hill here, but I have a thought. What if we just put you back in a little bit like this? It's a little bit of a narrow turn or a sharp turn. But it probably wouldn't be terrible. I'll link those up in a minute. It's kind of a loud noise. Scared me a little. Kind of a weird little dog leg over here, but it's not a forever base. It's a for right now base. Let's see here, I can't get another foundation. Oh, because of the... Because you're a wall right now. Do that. Put you in there. I can get 3 if I want to. This might be sufficient. This might be enough to make it happen, Captain. I would like this. The windows over here? Just like so. And the one that looks at the rock doesn't need to be a window. These upper ones can be windows for lighting and mostly just kind of decoration. We'll see kind of like how much room we end up with to massage things a little bit. Let's go ahead and get the roofs on. And we can replace these corners. I've run out of granite. I don't know if that's just what I got in me or... No, I'm totally out. Wow. Alright, more granite it is. Burn through everything in the base. Alright, that's fine. Lots of granite over here. Still nice and nighttime. That's the other thing to think about, like a base moving day. Like, it's gonna take a lot of granite in the interim, unless we like, you know, build a shack that can fit some things and sort of like move incrementally. We can reclaim some. I don't think changing everything took any. I think that was all the same costs, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was burning supplies. I guess I wasn't paying too much attention. I was kind of thinking, planning thoughts. Okay. Let's go see if that's enough to get us done. That's almost 1,000 granite. Fuel cells. I mean, I'm right keeper. Might as well take it with me. Alright. And if we end up needing more room, we can probably do another claim dealio. I suspect they go away if we deconstruct the base. But they're not horrendously expensive, so swap that. And then we have all this room in here we can also still use. This goes away. And it opens things up a little bit, which is a little bit nice. You're funky because I don't have room there. But I would really like at least a little more room in here. This goes to here. So we can do this. And get, oh, there's a ground clipping in there. Don't like that. So this gets replaced with one of these. And still build windows here. And this window's here. We might replace some of these other lower windows. Or we might replace these. I don't know yet. Let's just close ourselves in first. Whoops. We can make a little more room in there. You are foundation because you have ground clipping into you. That's fine. You can stay that way. There's a little bit in this corner too, but it's all right. This is not too much. Too much clipping. And this needs to become floor. So we have a ton of room now. The things over here. I don't know what I want to use it for just yet. And we might go ahead. And put a door on it? And like, maybe it's storage. Maybe it's more fuel generators. It could be anything really. Pop you up, make sure you're still rocking and rolling. Given that we have the large garage door now, I'm thinking this is where the repair thingamajigger goes. I would like this. I think. Could just be walls, and I gotta take out my doors separately for some reason. Those like so. That is not. Make sure I got my correctly themed walls here. Yeah, we're good. It's kind of wonky to have 2 rows, but it's all right. I would like this, I think. What if we take you out? Take these out. And put a roundy guy here to kind of keep our styling going in the right direction for what I like. What I liked about the way things were. Which also gives us... that doesn't need to change. This can just be a roof corner like this. Nope, not like that. And replace you like this. There we go. Oh, but you can actually be a roof and be nicer, like that. Okay, and then you get to be a little bit bigger. If we're gonna do that, let's do this. Or actually, let's do this. And then the door can go here. Take these out. And then do a roof here. Or a floor, rather. That's shaping up pretty nice, really. All things considered. Let's go ahead and kind of tuck you back. Well, kind of in the way now. Let's tuck you right here. Nice and tight against the wall. That's alright. It's pretty good. And there's probably something we can do demolish these. I guess we can't really... Oops. That's not correct. These can just be roofs. It's fine. They're just kind of decorative. And then... I guess I can't do that. We'll just do one of those. Alright, it's not the best, but it'll do for now. We should have a lot more room to park and turn around the bike and stuff. And we have room for the buggy now. We should be able to put down this. We have the bits and pieces for it. And then you can make me things. Very nice. Buggy. Okay. Good. This needs to be a little bit spruced up, though, for sure. What if we did, like, this, and then the passageway a little dogleg here? Yeah, that's nice. Then you don't, like, stare directly out into the stuff. We could also perhaps change this up. Oh yeah, we gotta replace these too, huh? Alright. That right quick. Replace. We'll do that one in a second. You are this. You are this. We should be able to make our balcony a little nicer and bigger. Very sunny out there right now, though. Maybe extend this wall out one more, too. I'm gonna leave the balcony, but this I'm interested in expanding while we're here. If we can, we could. We got 453 granite left. Oh, I can only do one though. Only all I got room for, but that's all right. I am gonna kind of fry out here in the heat though, just a little bit. Not that. One of these. I could replace this with a... I'm going to. A corner piece. Because I'm fancy like that. Side real quick, frying myself again. Okay. being that this will be second floor, we can do windows. But we can do whatever we want, but design language wise, that's the trend I have established and have been following. Frying again. I feel like I'm frying exceedingly fast. Let's just get this enclosed really quick. And then once we do that, we can tweak it a little bit inside to our liking. That's the wrong one. And then you over here. It's actually gonna make my balcony smaller, but that's okay. Let's put roofs on. Corner roof. And then put one here for my comfort while I build. I don't know exactly what I want to do with this yet, so I know that this is going to be a floor, right? Because this is our upstairs. So this comes out, this can come out, and then these actually need to be floors. And we can do one of them. We could do something like that. Open this up a little bit. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Let's turn off the openings. And that's kind of cool. Kind of dig that. Let's put the passageway, just kind of decorate the corner there. That's all right. And then in here, I have more room now. So we can take these out and build floor. Like so. Gives me a little bit of room to breathe here. This is wonky doodles. I don't know that I have room to fix it though. Flame-wise. Got 288 granite left, so I got a little bit of resources to play with here. Good luck. Oh yeah, I can do a fix on this for sure. What I want to do about it is the question. I like that. That would just basically extend this out further, which is fine with me. You need something there. Then I got like a double bubble here though, which is kind of the same thing that was preventing me from doing it, wanting to do that. That's okay. You... Still need one of those just to look right. Maybe I'll leave it. I don't know, it's kind of cool. I kind of dig it, in a weird way. Leave it for now. It's fine. All a temporary base, so... we will have to move eventually. Alright. I need some lighting in here. This is the one I object to the least as a general thing. Put light here. One like right below, I guess, there. How are we feeling? That's pretty decent. This needs to move. Because you are down here, and therefore you, even though that'd be a different wall, need to be halfway close in alignment. That's all right. These guys over here. They can just be regular walls since there's a machine in the way. That'll do. For now, anyway. We get some more building pieces. Almost want to put kind of a divider in here, but also not, because it's going to get a little bit claustrophobic if we do that. We could put something like this in, just like as a little bit of a separation. This guy, do this too, but it's kind of huge. If we was to do that, one has to go in the middle of the thing, which is fine. Could do that. I mean, it is kind of cool. Doesn't block our exits. Yeah, okay. You, good Sir Door, close. Don't open automatically on foot, and also close. Close. There we go. It's still in the way. And then let's do... let's do a door here. For the humans. And you will close, and you can be... don't open automatically for vehicles. Thing has like a huge opening radius, it seems. Hopefully that doesn't become problematic to my desires. Alright. Think that's about enough mucking about at home. It's time for adventure. We have a 2 and a bit free Um, blood bags. We need to go get... Need you to go ahead and make iron from what I grabbed while I was out there, just by the by. I was looking at the wrong thing when I went out to fix that, huh? We'll worry about it later. We need to go get the crystal, cobalt crystal. We're gonna need steel. We're gonna need cobalt crystal. We're gonna start with the cobalt crystal, I think. What keeps opening? Did I forget to change you? Probably make this a little bit bigger, but it's fine for now. And given that you're set correctly, I might break this room up into like a bedroom and an office just for fun later. We have missions to accomplish right now. We do need to scooch this stuff though. Get a little bit more room in here, we might as well take advantage of. And we'll leave our cistern here, I guess. We can get you and put you over here. So you're not kind of off in a weird corner. You, I think I'm just going to leave. I'm pretty happy with you there. We have enough to make that thing, if we so desire, the soft set boots. We will need more flower sand soonish. Like this maybe needs a door. I don't know. Kind of a weird corner. It just needs to be expanded into a little bit. Let's go get crystal. We can poke our nose down in here and see if we can't find any. We know there's a bunch in here, but that's about all we know right now. And if we can kind of descend down here, that's probably our best bet. So let me go grab a beverage and use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll do that. There we go. Alright. On to the bike. How's my inventory? I've got too much stuff on me. Hang on. We want to maximize our ability to bring back the things we need. I don't need these extra bandages right now. Those can go in there. The fuel I will keep. The flower sand we just need to make a special trip for. I don't need that. I'm going to keep these. It's half a volume. These guys are 8 each. Wow, okay, yeah. And you're 2. This is 3.9. Could maybe get rid of... like half my welding wire. I guess I need another... chest over here really quick. We've got lots of iron. Can get more very easily now. Have to take you off my belt. There we go. Who's that? Oh, our neighbor. Or a neighbor. Cool. Oh no, you are not a window. Dang it, hang on. I gotta fix it. It's gonna bother me. We can go get more blood as we need it. Like, we can just do like a blood run. It's fine. We've got multiple full bags in there too to keep us topped up until then. I need you to be replaced. I need... that... this. There we go. That's better. These are all windows down here, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. You back here. You in there. Full water bottle. Lots of ammo. Extra fuel. Welding wire. Oh yeah, it's going to drop off like half my welding wire. Just to try to get a little bit more space in my bags. I shouldn't need these with me. It's only half a volume though. Only 3 volume. Take 500 rounds with me. That'll be alright. Let's see, that's going to be a sandstorm coming in soon. We're going to wait for that to pass. No reason not to. What would it cost me to make the Mark II? Inventory. The buggy one. Oh, on the buggy, that's why. 250 volume, 15 item slots. 250 volume. Like 2 of my bags. And it's only iron and advanced Servox, which I have a ton of. Let's do it. We'll fill us first. As long as we can find like a decent stash of it. We'll fill the trunk with cobalt crystal. I need to use my welder then. Actually, we can drop the blood syringe too. We're not going to take out any assemble inventory mark II. There we go. And if we're not going to take out any blood bags, might as well not bring this with us either. It's only 4 volume, but still. Let's be efficient, shall we? Alright. Let's get out of here. No, I was waiting for that. Hang on, that's really close. I don't want to be in it particularly. This thing actually should tell us. No storm alert. Can't tell if it's coming this way or not, but maybe I was being extraordinarily cautious and just should have gone for it, maybe. Oh, it's going that way. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We don't have to wait for that one. One little quick sippy of water. Before we go. Jeez. Yeah, everybody wants my attention over here. Scoot out across here. No drum sand, please. Worm sounds much closer than normal. Or much sooner, I guess, than normal is what I really wanted to say, but yeah. Okay. We wanted to go over here, which actually means I took a wrong turn. It's okay, we can recover. Down here. Make way across. On the hill, yeah, we can come up this way before. Oops. There we go. And yeah, plenty safe right there. I don't see worms. Woo! That was a sweet jump. We want to go down this way a little further. See if we can't get ourselves into the rift. path up over here, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Past this place here. We kind of started going down it before we decided to turn around because we thought the cave was up. And, like, to be fair, it was. Copper. Dew. Yeah, we got that. We can go dew hunting for water, too. I think we need to go deeper for this stuff. To do that right now. We're on a mission. What are you? You look like copper. Mine's growing down here. That's carbon. Nothing else over there. Feel safe? Yep. Ish. So far, still no crystals. Other things we can get if we care about later. We're on a very specific mission. Camp again later. Icon was for a second there. Salvage metal. What are you? Copper. Not fun. What is to these? Have to hit the cave. This is that wreck, or whatever it is, with the icon for a wreck. Or mechanical goods, I guess you might say. Just avoid all that, eh? That's granite. That's crystal. Big clothes. Forgot about that. Put you in my pocket while I can here. Make sure we don't run afoul of anybody here. There's some more over there. So 10 rocks, give or take. There's more in there too. Getting the feeling this is all going to be inside of places. 38. I don't want to go too deep in here, but I do want to go deep enough to get that. Still lots of room. Hopefully, if I can get this one. There we go. And now, but I can't reach. That's annoying. Hang on. I have this. Let me place my grenade really quick. It moves me out of it, though. Alright, well. We can't get that one. Let me swap this back really quick before anything bad happens to me. Explosive grenade. Oh, I gotta wait for it to cool down. Okay. Oh, this isn't... We already went past this. Okay. This is a mineral refinery place, which... I mean, that's a premium place to find... Did you take... crystals, right? Well then, yeah, okay. This joker over here. Sword guy. Wasting a cooldown, but alright, that's fine. Really just want to find more crystal. That's all I really want to be in here for.
There's someone here. Eyes on enemy. Where's backup?
Hear that. Like that. There's you. Missed. Not that time, though. That, I guess. Sure, there's kyanite in there. Or erythite, whatever. Because she happens to too. See it. It's glowing. Come up higher. I've missed 147 down this way. It's in here though. Must have been down that side passage. $119. Still decent on space, for sure. $57. Some over here too, though. Snag up real quick. Faster if I put this away. Goofy me. Like halfway there already.
Shields up.
All right. See more in there, but I won't be able to reach that either, I'm sure.
I require assistance.
Missed that parry. Real good. None on you. All right. I want to go explore this strikes me as a place that would have the goods. I'm betting that I just missed the turn, basically. Yep, this is up from here. Well, let's go check this other side real quick. Side passagey guy. Oh, there's loot here too. Missed on the way up. There's some more of it in there. I'll take it. Other junk too, but oh, here we go. Yes, good. Heck yeah. I'm talking about. Oop, didn't see you there until the last second. Where's the other? There you are. Oop, there's a sniper. Cool. Where are you at, fool? Oh, there you are. I think that's too far for me to reach. We're just gonna have to put up with it. Drilling you in the face. Where did you go?
Get them!
Woo, that was close. Shield came up just in time. Come on, take the stuff. Here, might as well have it.
Need to reload.
All kind of crap.
Get them.
Where else are you coming from? Heard ya. Heard you yelling. Ow. Okay. More of the goodies. Servox, I guess, is fine too. Sure. Take them. Some of this is going to be difficult to reach. Others will be fine. $137, a little bit on the full side. We'll need to run out and like drop off into the bike, I think. Put it down outside or something.
Who's there?
Where are you at? I don't know. Ooh. Hello. Hey. Go up here. Ooh, hello. Are you fuel? You are fuel. I'll take it. Sure. Pretty full at the moment, though. Can I get close enough? Yes, kind of. Can't aim up far. There we go. Okay, we're full. Wasted some of that, which is a shame. I can get the bike out of here, I think. But I want to be careful. So put it out here instead. To do that, I wanted to do this. all of my ill-gotten gains go in there, and I'll go get some more. Hopefully before everybody respawns. But we'll do what we must, right? There we go. Free crystal. If we have to make another run, like, it's not that big of a deal. Oh. Ah, sucked. Did everything exactly wrong there. Thinking maybe it would just suck me over the railing, but no such luck. Okay, another 115 so far. You. Perfect. Take that for sure. Ooh, a Mark III shield. I could use that until I can build one. Perfect. 158. Get me over here. And then over here. Went a little crazy there. $196. And I put an angle on, yeah. I don't think so from here. Probably have to go here. 134. I think that's gonna be enough. We'll get the rest of it though. That's in here. I got room for one more for sure. You, yes, good. Stood further back when I scanned. Oh no. Okay. That was not good. Very bad. Very wasteful. Poorly mined. 200 though. And I think we needed like 400, right? Memory serves. I think that's all that's in here. We'll check. And now we know where to find more, right? Another option. Sure, I'll take an extra one. This looks about emptied out. Let's go see if we got respawn friends. Probably not. Not yet. Not here. Might be up here. Up here we got some. That's alright. Are you a knife guy? You are. Okay, that's fine. Take that. Place the bandage I used. Ooh, there's, yeah, that's the one I can't. Ooh, but maybe I can stand on the block and get it. I kind of scroll myself up in here. We can also go back up there. I think there was a little bit more we could snake. I would need to get you. I don't want to get stuck. I'm gonna pass on that. It'd be okay if I had a different suspensor belt, but I prefer this one for normal traversal. bits. We found one over here. I was wondering if there's more. I think there's some over there too. I'm not seeing more though. We can cross back over. Double check it. Let me quick deposit and then inventory. Put these in there while we're at it. 557 should be enough. But we can snake like one or two more. I'd be just as happy to have it extra, right? Yep, there's one right there. We can get that for sure. Wear my shield just in case. Mineral extraction facility 1. Okay. This one's not a great place for mining either. It's really disappointing. I get bit? No. I'm gonna have to just pop it for waste. A wasteful 7. Let me run in here really quick. Thought I saw some glowing over here, but could be mistaken. That's way high.
Who's there?
Oh yeah. Literally not paying attention to my ground. My footing. Yeah, you are a jerk face. Let's bandage on really quick. Cool. Can I get... Oh yeah, I get this one. There's a platform. Heck yeah. Alright, baby. Give me a good mining spot. It's decent. It's decent. 38 of them. Nice. This one also has a platform. I'm gonna get it while I can. Heck yes. And we'll take whatever's in here too. Yep, cool. Another 39. Kind of a crappy crystal. They gave me 39. Might as well wear that while we're out here. What's the 110 refresh time of 0.6? 0.6, 115. So slightly less power. That's good. So it'll last a little longer. There's another respawn crystal over there. We'll grab that for sure. Grab the bike. Because we got to go that way anyway. That way anyway to get back down to the bottom and then back up to the top. And we'll grab carbon with whatever space we have left. Storage full. Okay. So none is none space left is the answer. That's all right. 250V. We got almost empty pockets. Very, very good. Very productive little trip here. Let's go ahead and drink up, just in case we encounter troubles. I get the feeling this stuff might be the best harvest on foot anyway. Because you can't really get a buggy in here, I don't think. Ooh, there's another over there. Yes. I will not be mad if I only come back with this cobalt crystal. Erythrite, whatever it's called. Oh, damn it. Get me. want all of it. $36, yeah, alright. Take it. Take what I can get. Oh, there's more over there again now, too. Eh. He spawns pretty fast, at least. Maybe I just didn't look because, angles. Maybe that's one I saw earlier and it's not a respawn. That one is. For sure, but she's still pretty fast. Into the yellow. Or space. That's alright. Totally gonna go over here and grab this. Honestly, don't remember if I did or not on the first time around. You here. Hold on. Yeah, I did totally grab this one. I remember this guy now. That's alright. I'm not above grabbing it again. Far from it. Gun out. We're gonna have a respawn in here to deal with. That's alright. We can go say hello to them right quick. You have that. You have... Oh, that was short. Ow. That hurt a lot. What a bad angle. It's alright. Should be able to boogie from here. Let's just top up to make sure. Band-aids are cheap. Like 2 fiber on me, that's alright. Alright. Might be this loser down here again, but we'll just zip past him. He is. He is. Oh, I keep forgetting I don't have my boost. Didn't even aggro. Excellent. All the guys here, but I just shoot straight out and then turn around. Guys over there, but they're fighting one another, so that's fine and dandy. I'll just skip all of that. Thank you. House rep something or another. Got going a little fast there. Skirt out wide. Nope, you still got aggro. Okay, that's fine. You should be well and truly left in the dust in short order. How are we doing? We got a little bit of room for some carbon. We'll get that on the way out here. Once we get out of the dark dankness. I think I should have gone on the right there, but that's alright. Up here too. This is not... That's a camp. This is not the way out. Shit. Was it that way? Is it this way? Why did I just rode straight down in here? Yours to be this way, though. Like... already forgotten. Ooh, that was almost a schlip. This doesn't look like a way out, even if I just stopped and took care of those guys. So let's go back this way. I remember seeing these shrubs and things. I don't really remember having cut down around anything. Not like this anyway. Look at the map a little closer on the way in, I guess. We'll just keep going upwards. Oh, you jerk. Stop it. Stop it. Time for you. Got a load of goodies. I want to get out of here. This looks promising right there. I just took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. So let's make sure. Yeah, okay. This looks super familiar. So we got to cut this way. All right, I see. Up off the suit pockets there. A whole lot of stuff down there to take a look at in a little bit. We should have... Yeah, there's 2 carbons right here. Matter of fact. Got scraps too, while we're at it. Make some good progress towards all the steel we're gonna need. We doing? We got room for a little more. There's some over there. We'll grab. A buggy in no time. When we get everything back, real careful about worms on the way back. A lot of goodies to lose. Grab one more if we happen to spot it. If not, we won't be too badly off for sure. There's usually some over here, I think, as well, so... There's Duder's house. I need to get some of that flower sand sooner or later, but this is a good place to get it, it would seem. Put that in the old... Sounds wormy. Looks wormy. Probably good though, because if he passes by... Oh yeah, we're like full to the brim now. Theory, we should have skedaddled. We should be able to scooch right across here. Almost no disturbance there, actually. It's a really good crossing spot. I will keep that in mind for the future. Alright. Over here. Down the... out the gates, down the way. To avoid the flower sand that we know is over here. Or not flower sand, drum sand. Ideally. Excellent. Excuse you. Right. Pop up the fuel here. And we'll start unloading her. There we go. Pretty well full up. Unload this stuff first. You take that. You are supposed to be disabled on the auto opening because you're a closet. Utility room. I'm gonna repair this. I should have it's probably gonna take like an iron or a steel, but yeah, a little bit of steel, a little bit of cobalt. We have enough. And I'll keep my old one around for now, because that one's a little bit broken, used up, but it's fine. Heavy bolts, spice beer, $100 in there. Sip. Grab inventory. Oop, full up on the earthite. Almost want a chest or something up top here to put all that in. Maybe they can pull out of it. Alright, all the rest of it. Got more array amplifiers too, which is nice. We'll need a couple more for the buggy miner. I think we're gonna have way more than enough. We're growing our fuel supply slowly, which is good. I want to. Alright, you, cobalt paste, 253 of it. Oh, did I do my math wrong? How much did we say we needed? Don't remember. Spiced food. $1,500. Heavy darts. A little splash of fuel left in there. That's fine. It can stay. That's gonna run through a bit of water. Ooh, we are. Why are we so low? Oh, because it took it automatically. Yeah, it took it all right away. That's right, it does that. So it temporarily tanked us, but we're alright. This thing is chewing away, turning blood into water real fast. 8 milliliters per second, so pretty good. We will stand by with more blood. I'll just keep feeding this thing real quick, because I'm gonna also kick off steel as much as we can make. Another 50 steel. Let's see how close we get. We'll probably have to do a blood run after this, because we're like out of water. And we're gonna run through a lot of it. Let's take a look while we wait for that to go. It's not in here. It's in research. So we need 13, 26, 39, 49, 50, 52, 65, 67, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 4, 75, 76, 77, and 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 94. So yeah, we'll have like double what we need on that, which is very good. We'll need it for other things too. I am super down with that. What's all this exploding going on out here? Oh, things are falling out of the sky. Okay, that's cool. And then how much steel are we gonna need? Should check that too. Let's go grab these really quick and top up our stockpile there, or what we burn through getting shot by duders. Still chewing away at the blood nicely. Actually gonna double check and make sure that this didn't stop on account of water. It did. We can make another 9. We can make like another 12 after that, but we're out of water until it refills. We will definitely go do a blood run here in a second. Let me just empty out at least one more of these. We can put these two in here. Take you with me. That goes in there. I was going to check steel-wise. 30, 60, 90, 110, 130, 35, 40, 45, 50, 180. I think I have enough steel too. I should be able to get a buggy. Should be buggy ready. We'll let this process though. Let me grab my empties. Empty, empty. We got another full in here too. Good, 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 good. Just put these in here for now. Get 3 full blood bags. And got like 500 milliliters left in you. I'll let that go for just a second. Go in here. We can go over there. This should be good for a bunch of blood. Pick up other loot while we're there too. Or we could go put a pin in this zone by getting this out of the way. Let's do that. 300. This thing should like mostly fill us up. There we go. Now we're empty. Alright. Syringe is with us. Let's go. Come on. We will loot and bloodsuck until we are full of bloods. I wonder if I have a spawn bacon on me or not. Maybe. Now we'll grab some scrap. Where we're going, there should be plenty of it. Sounds wormy. Do not like. Oh, we're gonna need another little bit of steel for the mining bidding too. We should still have plenty of cobalt at the very least. I'm supposed to go down there. That's okay. Oops. We'll just flip over. It's fine. It's good for it. Builds character. Oop. Engine is still a little more powerful than the skids really like. Cut over here. We avoid the stupid patrol craft. Yep, he's right over the top of it again. As usual. We want to go, like, right here is where we want to make our crossing. And we can cut around this other side, and hopefully he will... He cuts over to the other side. I think always. That looked a little wormy to me, but... pretty well empty right now, so we're going to YOLO it. Craft is right over that base. Damn it. That's annoying. Hop off and put this in my pocket so that we stay mobile. And sealed. until either it becomes daytime or he buggers off. Either one is acceptable to me. This juncture. Nope. I guess... Oh, he cut over. I should have been looking up. I was looking across and down and everywhere but where I should have been. Okay. Yep. Let's turn on my shield too. A little bit of fire there. Like to be not down here anymore, thank you. Deeply irritating. Bad way to start the adventure. Just bandage that off real quick. Alright, we got a heavy there. 2 heavies there. Grenade got him. I didn't even need that. Alright, that's fine. I think he was a heavy anyway. Maybe he wasn't. He was just a gun guy. Enough of you already. But I do not want to be grenaded. I do want to grab the bloods before they despawn. There's another guy down there, but I'm gonna be sneaky. Where are you at? There you are. Take that, you jerk. Alright, loot. And blood. Already up to 6,000 milliliters. And blood. 8. That's just salvage metal. I don't need that. I'll take the fuel, sure. Thank you. Where would I find intel? I hear it. I don't see it. Seriously? You again? Go away. You're not welcome here. Is there down inside? There's some loot here. That, sure. There is an inside. Here we go. Perfect. Exactly the kind of place one might hide from assholes in the sky and also enjoy some looting. 5 intel. I'll take them. Goody. I'll take them. All of this can come home with me. Okay, is it daytime yet? Not quite. I don't see Broski. 72 fuel is a nice little come up. Alright, I think we're good. And we can go... Got room for loot still. Loot yourself. We can go have a little poke around over here. See if we can't locate more blood. Before it gets to be super hot. There's a camp. It should be daytime, so he should be buggering off right about now. see any other camps over here. It's this little guy. Two kills. That's all there is. I guess I could use the blood even if there was more. We should have 1 and a bit full now. Yep. We got third. Oh, fuel cell. Take you. Rest of this stuff you can stay. Don't need it. Don't care. Day will come, maybe, when I need more scrap. But today is not that day. Okay, nothing over here really, it looks like. Some junk. A little poke over here. Fuel cell. 3 of them. Even better. Something over there. I don't think there's anything over here anymore. Any additional. But let's take a look to be sure. Since we're all the way over here. Yeah, there should be nothing here. Yep. Alright. Just some stuff I don't need to mine just yet. Pretty good iron spot over here too. If that's your jam. Right now, it's not mine. Will be soon again, as I need it to create more steel. But for now, we're on a different mission. We can get that much closer to home. Alright. Nothing over here, it looks like. There's something there, but I think we got that. Maybe not. Maybe that's a separate camp. Remind me it's there. We did see one over here, though. Sticking up. There it is. Oh, and here, too. Both. Oh my gosh. Get up this stupid rock.
Someone's here.
Nice little corner you got there. Shame if somebody put a grenade in it. Take that. 5,000 out of 9,000. This will be about to be 7,000. Okay. There's guys here. Take them out real quick. Let's take a little sippy out of the old water bottle. Keep us nice and buffed up, bonused up, ready to rock.
Eyes on target.
Need some stam. Speaking of.
Target found.
There we go. That's 2 bags full. Starting on the 3rd. Ooh, I am baking in the sun right now, too. Let's make loot happen real quick. This is a nice shady spot. Take that blood. Foolish mongoose. Fool of a took. Standing in the sun like that. Let's go check. Let's use you. Over here and see if we got any friends. I would like to donate their blood to become water for my base. I suspect not, but worth a little look. Oh, there is somebody over here. Somebody at home over there. Take that. You before the sun gets me. We got room for like half a dude more after this one. So I won't be sad if we don't see anybody else over here. We can just grab somebody on the way back. We do have to go hit that though real quick. Make sure that we got that cam, and that'll probably fill us up. I'm gonna think that. Heal cell. Alright. I think that's all for this little corner of the world. Make our way back over. Get up there. Ya fool. That. Need to grab a shade. Like this one. Funky noise. I don't know if it was here or in the game. Alright, shade it up. Let's go. So over here, I could grab the bag, but like, why? Just good on loot space still for now. Just a little hop, skip, and a jump over here. Time I get it out, get on it, jump on, jump off. Just as long. There's somebody here. Anybody else over there? Ah, here you are. Alright, that'll do, I suppose. I'll take your blood, for sure. And that is my blood bags full. Love that for me. You, and give me your goodies. Okay, I don't think this counted as a camp, but that's fine. It counted as blood, which we have fulfilled our mission to retrieve. A little bit of lag there. We can grab some iron while we're out here. I think it wouldn't hurt. We'll need it. Except for that's not iron. Thought it was for a second there. What is that? It looks like a garage. Hello? Didn't look like that, someone went inside of it. I don't know. Maybe it's just decoration. Maybe it's a quest. Maybe she's born with it. Let's see any iron. Here's some iron. Couple irons are in. I'll take them with me. Why not? We can do inventory and just dump like all of this. Sweet. Into the bike. Okay. Grabbed. Shade. Grabbed. Chuck that in there so we can keep filling it up until it's full on our way back as we just see things out of corner of our eye and avail ourselves of them. Alright, this is my crossing point. I would like to cross a little further this way for the drum sand reasons. There's fuel there, but I'm already on the way, and I don't feel like stopping for that just yet. We've got pretty good fuel stash going. Like, I'll still grab it. There's carbon right here, just staring me in the face, too. But we're going to need iron before we need that, so, like, let's prioritize the iron for now. And we could come out here and get more of that if we need to in a little bit. Because without the iron, there's no steel anyway. And we just burned, like, all of our iron. We got, like, 12 left. Alright, this should be my crossing point here. Just shoot on up this little dune. Shoot right across here. Yeah, this wormy guy only got like a little bit orange. It's very good crossing point. Little wormy meter. Here's fire. Just sitting right here. Just asking to come home with me. Quick deposit that. We'll go until the bike is full. We'll top up ourselves. I should have gone a little further around, but that's alright. We'll just drop down. There's iron over here, I think. Yep. One over there, too. Also right here. Next to dude's TP house. It's nice to get like almost 100 iron for a single deal. We will have to fix our engine when we get home too. It's pretty hammered right now. Should be the second time we've repaired it, so we'll lose another decent chunk of its total durability capacity. But until we get a better one, which isn't this tier, we're gonna run it until she's just scrap. Right. Pop up that bar there. Keep our bonuses high. Here's more iron. Yeah. Double check. These are all passives, right? Yeah. We can learn some of these. That's fine. We did the repair stuff already, right? Actor yield. We're gonna want that. To increase the power, that's fine. I'll keep everything a little bit better. Yes, vehicle repair is buffed. And I was going to double check that it is passive. I'm pretty 99% sure. Vehicle repair. Yeah, passive. Okay. Making sure I didn't need to equip it for it to benefit me. There. here, a little bit of scraps. And quick deposit. Still not full. Wow. Alright, pretty close though. Pretty close. You'll be alright. Aside from this ominous dust, I don't see any worm sign. We'll skedaddle on across. Nice and downhill. I don't remember there being a ton of iron over down there, but there is a couple up here. There's a ton over there either. Nodes. It seems to change like every day on some sort of schedule as to whether or not they're iron or granite. Okay. Storage is full on light. Just whack the mic arm. That's fun. Okay. So I'm just gonna jump off of that. That hurt a little bit. I'm just gonna run up here real quick. Come on, you can do it. Bike is full anyway, so let's see. I don't see iron. I don't see iron. You can do that. No iron. Mostly granite, but this is an iron, so we'll take him. And his little chunks. And there we go. Back down here. Spot any more. There's usually some up there. Here's some. Let's see, we're doing yellow, so we got a couple more. Room for a couple more still in the pockets. I don't think there's any up here, but let's check. Looks like granite today over there. And I think I saw granite up here too. Yeah. I think this is the other. This is the top of our loop around? No, it's not. Okay. This might be though. I don't know how high it is. Yeah, this is the top of our loop around. And up here, there's a couple nodes. These are granite today. Just run a little bit down here. Granite, copper. Another one down there, but I don't want to go all that way on foot. Grab my bike again. We'll check over by home. See if those have respawned yet. I'm sure they have. It's been a while. You're over there. Been a while. Yeah. Grab both of these. That's probably going to be about full. Do. What's up? And that is, yeah. I mean, we can go grab another one, but like, we're going to waste half of it anyway, I think. So, at least some of it. No use. One right there. Whoop. bothered the second time I screwed up getting on the bike. It's alright. There's fuel sitting right here, though. Might as well grab that. Just gonna be outside my front door. Shoot. There we go. We're full. Wasted some of the fuel. That's alright, though. Notice that my roof is different colors, but that's okay for now. Alright. Let's go ahead. Pull up over here. We should have our welding tool on us. We do. Go ahead and do me a repair on this poor little engine that could. He's so low. There we go. What a champ he is. These guys are at 50%. We'll hold off for another trip or two on them. That engine has just been a baller since I got it, too. I'll be sad. Be sad on the day when he is no more. Useful life in him. This going. Are you still chewing on that cobalt? Wow. Okay. You do you, my dude, for sure. How are we doing over here? Still chewing on blood. Love that. Drop off a bag and a half. Yup. Excellent. Let's grab more beauties here. Inventory. That's very full. Might even have enough iron. We'll do the buggy first, but we might have enough iron to get the medium refiner, which would be kind of baller. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're good. Almost ride the bike down there and unload, but we'll be patient. I keep forgetting I can unload from the bike down here. We grab you first. Put away the food. No beer on me today. The money in there. The extra band-aids in there. Nothing else from there, thank you. I will also top up my containers while we're just destroying my water supplies. We could go grab some dew, kind of offset the use too. Pause all this really quick. I can get from Sandbike. I keep forgetting. I can do that and do that. Make me 12 steel, sure, but then all of the iron, and then all of the copper, just because I haven't. You can get recycled into some of our goodies that will go towards armor that I need. We have almost got... It's almost due time. We'll just take this and we'll get as much as we can locally. To offset the use. Like, it's not a huge deal to let the blood purifier go, but like, why be wasteful? And we can grab some blood from those things too. Alright. You can go in this slot for now, and as soon as it goes due time, we'll start filling. Good. already filled up one container. Heck yeah. Better power pack really helps with that too. Tons of water here from the dew. Absolutely. Might even just be able to fill up over here. I think there's more dew over here, right? Am I forgetting? There's no more dew over here. It's over there. I think. Actually, it might be over here too. There's something over there. There's some next to Dude's house. We'll just borrow it. I know. It's either he already harvested it, or it just doesn't spawn when he's got his house there. Might have purchased it. Okay, yeah. We need to go find more dew. And I guess we could do blood while we're out. Like, it might as well, right? Get all nice and topped up and all goodies. Let's see. I don't remember if there was any up over here. And it. Iron. Dead bodies. If there's any over here. I know there's a ton over there, but we won't make it there before due hour is over. Like, if this is all we get, I mean, it's still a huge come up, right? Totally worth the couple minutes it'll take us to run out here. Oop. All right, down we go. Should be some over here, maybe. I don't remember for sure. Looking a little dewless. Here's some. Perfect. Almost at the buzzer, but I will take it for sure. That's another bottle, and I have a little more there. Get all we can get here. This is the last. Unless there just happens to be more right around the corner. Nope. Alright. Oops. Didn't see that in the road there. Let's see. Let's go find us a little bit more blood. We got a bag and then a half. Just happened to be. Let's top up our fuel as well. I just happened to have them on us when we jumped out to grab, seize the moment, so to speak. But I don't really want to go over there. We'll just come back here. We've done that, right? Yeah, did all that stuff. We can hit this base here for the Bloods. It's on the way back and everything. Because I want to get a buggy in. If I have all the pieces, which I think I do, I'll be really happy. With this poor sandbite getting kind of long in the tooth. Reds are kind of chowdered again. Alright. You don't have anything in you, so I can put you in my pocket, which is what I much, much greatly prefer. I don't want to go straight in the front door because of all those heavy weapon guys. Let's just kind of sneak in the side here. Get under some shade. Right quick. Fuel I'll take for sure.
There's someone here.
Nah, it's your imagination.
What's that?
Take your giddies. What's up? You. Come here. It's enough shooting me. Take that. Where was the other? I might shoot somebody else and maybe there's only two. Oh no, there you are. Stabbed him, but yeah, you know what I mean. Enough of that. It's very rude. Both of you can have that. We'd like to go inside for a minute. It's very warm out here. Y'all can just chill on the shooting of the mongoose. That would be appreciated. Nah, must be the wind. You a heavy? You look like a heavy. Just crouch down here. Take all my loot. Take a drink from my water bottle. Precious though it be, currently. Missing. There we go. I think that's all of you. Yeah, cool. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Fill items, please. Got a little bit. Still more in here. Fill it up the rest of the way, bud. There. Tons of water now. Love it. Big fan. Lots of room for loot too. Even better. Take all this junk with me. What do we got for blood room? We got, yeah, a couple more dudes worth of space. Convenient because here's a dude that I already took care of. Already turned into a blood harvest point. Okay, where are you at? Get some shade. There you are. Yep. Is that's full? All done. See if I can't grab anything more loot-wise real quick. Like whatever's in here. A little bit of flower sand. Do you need that? And we'll pop down this way. Thought this base had a generator, but I could be mistaken. That's a generator. I will take all of its fuel. I think I'm mistaken. Alright. I know she's over there, but I don't care. I don't need her blood. I don't really need her loot that badly. She can live to tell the tale. The crazy dude that just ran in there and shot everybody. And ignored her when she was yelling about it. Shot, stabbed, blew up all her friends. And left. Delicious blackberry. Alright. You. Base. Home sweet home. Park up back here. Nice little corner. I don't have anything in you, right? Yep. Completely emptied out. Good. Let me deposit all water, first and foremost. And then I will empty my pockets. Actually, hang on. Let's put these in the other one, where we were putting them before. All of you guys into there. And then I will fill the one container to keep on me. You are chugging through blood like a champ. And I will deposit everything else that I've got. Let's see, money, bandages that are extra, and some food upstairs. Let me just go ahead and set that to making a little bit more of that. And then, that's not what I meant to do. I was going to, you need the food with the other food. You need the money with the other money, and band-aids with the other band-aids. That can go here for now. I'm done with the sickle for a second. We'll put you here with like the water bottles and stuff, because that's kind of where you go with. Lots of darts, lots of everything I need. We will let that trickle through here. Yeah, that was like half of my... a little less than half of my total capacity we just refilled. Very, very good. 10 out of 10. Do recommend do. Okay. Plus also we kicked off a bunch of stuff refining. So that's still chewing through a whole lot of goodies. We got a couple more of those we can do. We got a couple more of these we can do. That'll be the last of my carbon, which is probably good. For the sake of my poor water supplies here. Probably be worth it to... What did it take to make filters again? Filter, not you. Not you, these. Makeshift filters take steel ingots is all. Only 3 of them. So, if we can get the buggy in and have enough left, and have power left, which I think we do. 75 kilowatts free. Let me just take a look. The utilities, you take 75. So just enough. Just enough. And we really got to get flour sand real bad. Or add another whatchamadiddle there. Okay. Buggy, we need a chassis. Hang on. Let me just double check my math. Research is what I want. The cobalt we got, for sure. It's like 100 and something. 30, 60, 90, 120, 40. No, we won't have enough steel. We don't have enough steel for this. Damn. Damn. And we're all out of carbon. Although we got like 99, 11 more. Okay, never mind, that's iron. We got 11 more steel coming. But for 30, 60, 90, 110, 130, 35, 40, 45, 50. That's 150 already. And another 30 beyond that. Yeah. We don't have enough. Okay, well, that's fine. So, if we don't have enough anyway, this takes me 90 steel. But we do need water incoming. Like, that is a thing that I deeply crave. But you like over here maybe? And then you need a filter, which well, makeshift lasts 3 hours, so we need to make a bunch of those. Where are you? A different color. I don't know. Weird. Let's go make a couple of these really quick. That'll help a lot with our water situation, because we're just gonna need more and more and more as we go. Standard filters take aluminum, so like 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So 8. Just like make all of them. We'll do a heckin' big steel run at the start of play tomorrow. Like, we're just basically gonna farm steel nonstop until we get a buggy. So like, it'll probably just be a couple runs with the bike, because we got the trunk on there. Like, we can still supplement with this stuff for sure, but let's get you started running really quick, and we'll top you up. We'll let that finish up and top you up. I would like also put a hatch. Maybe in here would be better. A hatch in, and then some ladders for my climbing desires. And then you close. Okay, good. And then actually move these to be up on the tippy top of my house. Alright, deposit 5 of those. That'll almost fill it up. So 14 hours of time there. Alright, let's go grab the rest of them. Maybe not. We're still running. Alright, but now we've got water just trickling in as well, which is very nice. Big fan of that. Keep topping you off. While we're thinking about things. Winery. Okay, so you only took 15, but you take 45. And a bunch of steel. We will need more power before we can really expand that much more. Storage container. Wind turbine directional. Yeah, this is duraluminum, so and I don't even see medium chemicals way down here in plastinium or whatever that was there. So unfortunately, industrial grade lubricant takes spice residue. Okay. Spice refining, useful in crafting. How do I refine spice? I have questions. That still would require me to go out there onto the Shandy Shand, though. Which is fine. We just gotta be careful. Take like the bare minimum amount of stuff. Got a couple more filters in here. We can go ahead and go stock up our water collector. And make sure y'all keep running. Okay, storage is full. Alright, cool. So we'll just put the rest in the base here. 25 volts at 25 volts. Water. You don't really tell me how much you're making. Huh. Okay, well. We'll just go with it. Like you. You're the same building piece, but you're different colors, and you're not damaged or anything. I'm confused by this. Is the outside? Outsides look roughly the same. Huh. Wonder if it's a height from the ground thing. Could be. I'll probably wear my old still suit out until I know for sure, like, what happens if you get eaten. I don't know if it takes all your gear or just like the normal stuff you lose when you die. Hasn't happened yet. Trying to avoid it happening, really. Let's put these down here, I guess, with the rest of our kind of like manufactured type goods. You. Alright, well, that's going to set us back 100 steel, but it'll set us up for greater success going forward. Because, like, we're still at half water. And this thing is running like a champ, but still takes a minute. Okie dokie. And we got that emergency water left. We should actually be using this. And not the little guy. So let me just deposit that in there. It was like my emergency water, but like, it's fine. There's an extra liter for ya. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, that didn't get it. Okay, we've picked up some copper, just like by the by. Oh yeah, I got a ton more, and I've got a closet now. But I could also put them like neatly arranged under here too. We could put, assuming I could actually get it in there, there we go. Could also move this other generator into the closet. And like this will fill up. There we go, we got 13 left, so that's another chunk. We could move these guys. Leave that one there because we drink out of it all the time. We could also just drink out of the purifier, but that's fine. These can fill up while I am offline. And then we'll just really hammer on the steel production. Let's see, we've got one more. Put you. I think you're pretty well. I might be able to squeeze you in right here, I guess. Yeah, that's nice. We're gonna need like 200 steel basically. So that's like it's 1 iron, so like 200 iron. We're almost there, really. And we're gonna need even more than that, but you know. So 4 carbon to 1, so that's 800 carbon. So like, carbon's easy. It's pretty plentiful, pretty easy to find, so it's not a huge ask, right? That's like a couple trips probably. Maybe 1. Depending on how much. I don't really know how the volumes. We usually get 500 in our pockets, give or take. And then the bike is like 2 of us, so we probably get in 1 maybe. But yeah. Double check my lubricant is the main worry actually right now. That's going to be the hardest thing to do, I think. Yeah, we're slowly stacking up more and more fuel. This thing's almost full. Lovely. Big fan of that. Let me move this guy. Since we went to all the trouble of having this closet, we can put you in here, and we could even go and get the one that doesn't really fit in here. Yeah, that fits pretty cozy. Kind of funny to have a generator in a closet like that, but it's alright. There's invisible vents in the walls. That's why the door's closed. That's what I'm saying. And then once we get the buggy, I presume it'll make mining easier. Because it's got a mining array on it, which hopefully we harvest more, right? That would seem to be like logical, but let's actually check. Can we figure out? Oh yeah. Carbon and earth are at 112, 135 iron, so like almost half again as much as, because we get like 80, almost half again as much as our handheld cutter. And we'll also need more steel for the trunk for the buggy. Storage, which holds an additional 1,500 volumes. That's huge for us. But we'll take another 30 steel and 9 cobalt paste, which we have. We have all of that. We're very, very well set on everything but steel. You are going away nicely. Yeah, spice residue. I don't know what would process spice. Maybe we'll try to snag. Okay, this would make spice beer, so let's take spice sand. This probably makes it then. Yeah, that's aluminum. Needs silicon blocks still though too, so like flower stand must be a thing elsewhere as well. It would stand to reason. Spice melange at a... Ooh, maybe this doesn't. Maybe... Spice refinery, which I don't think we have. Maybe that's not where you get the residue. Maybe you just gotta go further on. Spice refinery. It's duraluminum. Yeah. I'm betting that is... And it takes cobalt paste too. So we're gonna be Silicon and cobalt paste keep coming up. It's interesting. There must be another source or a better way to gather it, because the harvester we have is really slow. You can get a lot per a hand, but like you gotta shoot it, wait for it to grab up, cluster up, and then grab it. But Scout Ornithopter scan module. Interesting. Okay. Storage. Thruster. That one guy had a sand crawler bit. Tread wheel. That looks cool. Looks like fun. But I'm betting sand crawlers aren't. Yeah, that's a plastanium. So there's got to be a faster way to get that stuff. And I think we have that a compactor. It's in aluminum. There's a bigger one. Maybe this is way better or something. But that won't get us anywhere for now. We need a buggy first. And to get the farming rolling on steel. Keep you topped up. Yes, good. This thing's gonna be like empty before. That's 51,000. This holds 23. Yeah, it's fine. We'll fill it up again, and then we'll go on a blood run or something. Oh, this blood bag is empty. Excellent. Because we got a lot of blood still. Another leader in there. And this will really, really improve our water stores for sure. We had 4 total before, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've doubled and then a bit our water storage capacity, which is great. Fantastic. Love that. But yeah, I think that's where I'm going to call it for me for tonight. It's getting late. I'll probably play tomorrow during the day for all you folks that are working and wanting some company to work along to and be entertained by. I'll do that for a little while, and then I'll stop and go do something productive with my day. But thank you to everybody who came to hang out with me today. It was good to make some progress, and we're gonna hit that steel hard next time and get this buggy in. I want it to happen. But until then, you guys have yourselves a wonderful night and a wonderful day if I don't see you, and we'll catch you next time we play some Dune. Thanks, everybody. Bye.